We're on a journey to get a +10 master weapon. Okay, so there's 3 keys. Key 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's one of the desert maps. So this has leak. The leak status effect. Scout Vestige Core. Solid lost core, large one. Level up. We can get a level up. 124. Seems like a nice round number. Oh, got the key. Black Halberd Venom. I wonder what sort of players are into like halberds. Like here in England, you have like knights, sort of, in the stories, knights in plate armor in medieval times, wielding swords. Even some love for archery. Where does the love for halberds come from? Like, is this like something from like Gu Yang, Chinese history? RV Mastery 110. Slow web. Okay. Probably creates a web that slows down the enemy. Inflicts the slow status. Plasma cartridge. Ichor coagulant. One more key. Those guys seem to be just having a peaceful time. Oh, well, why did I switch weapon?
大したことなかったな。
Some awakening drugs. What's this? Harmonia Chrome? Rocket Winds Key 1. The desert area is kind of scary. You're basically, all you have is your light attack, your heavy attack, and your claw attack. Because the desert drains away everything else. Saps away your abilities.
Does it?
97 for the next level up. This girl again. She sure does swagger. Yakumo. You don't know about her swagger? Okay, I'm struggling. Move! Okay, I think I got some titanium from that. 3 titanium. Does she drop a titanium every time? I need to check what she drops. I think I need to kill her a couple of times to fully upgrade. So how many do I need? I need like I need 5 for the final one, 3 for the medium one, and 2 for the... Okay, she drops 2 titanium. That speeds up the farming process a little bit. So I need 5 for the final titanium upgrade, 3 for the medium, and 2 for the first. So 10 in total. 2 plus 3, 5, 5 plus 5, 10. How many do I have? I have 5, so 5 more. This is an easy fight. Unless you hate sand, it's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. Okay, I'm not taking her seriously now. Two more titanium. I need 3 more, so fight her two more times. 1 extra titanium over budget should be fine. Can use it to upgrade some rifle later. It's so much faster buffing when you have the basic skills. Nothing special, none of the companion stuff. Oh, I'm getting through this phase much faster. She falls over so dramatically. Like she's doing the trust fall, but there's no one to catch her. One more time, I guess. Let's do this the final time, and then we can upgrade. Plus 10. Perfect weapon.
助かる。
A sword that can devour gods. God Eater.
いつでもどうぞ。
Oh. Yeah, look, she's doing the trust fall. You know, trust exercises where you have to fall over and your partner has to catch you, but they're behind you or you're blindfolded, so you have to just trust that they'll catch you. I never managed to do that trust fall. Okay, we have enough materials. Time to get a plus 10. 10, 10, 10. Oh, I also got a really cool weapon. Let me quickly show you. I got the, you know, the jaggedy weapon. I got that to have an electric buff. So now we have fire, ice, and electric. We have the trilogy. Dagger, a classic throwing weapon. This weapon, this warped blade lightning. Now it has plus 10 lightning, plus 50 lightning. So we have fire, ice, and lightning. Plus 8, upgrade. Plus 9, upgrade. Queen's tungsten, 2 required, plus 10. Okay, so does it do enough damage now? Compared to the plus... compared to the Zweihander, I'm still missing out on like almost 500. Missing out on almost 500 damage. Is there any advantage to this over the Zweihander? The Zweihander has better scaling. The Zweihander is a slashing type. This has both slashing and crush type damage. Yeah, it looks like the Zweihander is just better. I guess this is much lighter. Yeah, this is lighter. Maybe that's the advantage of this weapon. Even without upgrading it, it still has 96 defense in everything. Whereas the Zweihander needs to be upgraded to get that high defense. Time to do the Lord of Thunder DLC. Oh.
俺が案内してやろう。行き先を選んで。
Eternal Abyss.
葵は禁物だ。危険を感じたらすぐ引き返せ。分かったな。よし、行くか。お、使えそうか。そいつは掘り出し物だ。
Okay, so they're gonna give us the freezing cartridge. That means the boss is weak to ice. And insulating tonic. That means the boss uses electric attacks.
殺された礼はたっぷり返してやるぜ。
A really nice way of using items inside the game to give you information. Uses the player's deductive reasoning to figure out what the items are trying to say. Okay, these are all the achievements and the rewards for the achievements. Here's the door to the boss room. Need part E and part F.
悪い、すぐ行く。ロストか。近いな。備えあれば。
Okay, I'm gonna do what I did with the other two. I'm just going to go run for the memories and then get out. Get in, get out. Hit and run tactic.
頼りになるぜ。待ってろ、今行く。狙撃の的になるのは勘弁な。いつでもどうぞ。
Do I go down or up? Well, it's the abyss, so I think go down maybe?
納得いくまで準備しな。敵だ、近いぞ。なんかあるな。使えるもんはいただいとかないとな。
Taking the two bosses, DLC bosses down yesterday, Gave me a very large confidence boost. Okay, I think these are the key holders. The keeper of keys and blood.
備えあればってな。本気でやるか。
It's kind of nice how the game heals you, restores everything when you take down a boss. Take down anything with a boss health bar. And the game restores your partner, gives you a full revive, a full restore. There's a little area you can drop down. Not sure if I'll survive the fall if I drop down. Yellow.
待ってろ。
Ah, I survived! Nice. And I think I dropped down in the wrong area. Yeah, I just dropped down to the beginning area. Let's get back up. On the road, far from home, you don't have to be alone because you have Yakumo, your bro with you.
いつでもどうぞ。サンキュー。
No, no. Come. He caught me buffing. Old world material, that's really useful. Get some good items for helping out the characters.
悪い、すぐ行く。
Well, for a second I thought that was like a dragon. That looks so much like a dragon. Oh no, it's this thing. I'm not confident. Let's retreat. Let's do a tactical maneuver. Oh, is this in the sand? Oh no, I just realized something. We had an ice area, we had a fire area, we didn't really have a sand area for the DLC. This might be the sand area for the boss fight. Electric sand. Oh, wrong skill. You know what? It's going to be a hard fight. We don't need to go in with a mistake. Gift extension. Cleansing light. Blood sacrifice. Bridge to glory. Ice. Hasten. It has a creepy look. It looks like a swamp monster. Spider eyes. Okay, so the cutscene takes so long that my buff runs out. I can't quite judge the distance of the boss. It has like large wings, so it feels like he's really close and really far away at the same time. So most of the time I'm swinging in midair because I'm like staring at the wings and I can't judge how close it is. No, it's just running around the map. Is that his strategy? Just avoid me by running around? Oh, where's the heal? Yakumi didn't heal me.
今日もよろしくね。準備は 冷静に行きましょう。慎重に行かないと。
Oh, why is my skill on cooldown? Okay. He is kind of aggressive.
気分はどう？準備できてる。ありがとう。
Okay, you don't get much chance to heal. You really don't get much chance to heal.
おはよう。
すまない、今行く。すまない。俺たちならやれるはずだ。
supposed to do here? I think I need a ranged weapon when he starts running around.
Support は任せて。ありがとう。装備整えるのは今よ。慎重にいかないと。
He just moves too fast. No. The debuffs really get me. The stun and two other debuffs. I don't know how to catch up to him when he starts running around in circles outside the arena. Like on the outer edge of the arena. Outer ring of the arena.
大丈夫。私たちならやれるわ。準備。
Just one hit away. 1 HP away. I was looking at Mia's death notification. I thought Mia's death was my death.
気づいた。
So I stopped moving for a few seconds. I was still alive when Mia died.
思いっきりやって。ありがとう。
I interpreted Mia's death as my character's death because the screen went white. Okay, so even the NPCs are slowed down, so their revives are also slowed down.
うまくやる方法はきっとあるはず。頑張ろう。冷静にいきましょう。準備。 ちょっと待って。
Okay, I think I need a partner that can remove stun.
大丈夫。
A stun removal partner.
作戦を考えた方がいいのかもね。
Eva turns into a sand monster and grounds lightning. Sand grounds lightning. Maybe we'll go with that logic. Maybe it'll work out. She also has a bayonet, so she can do range attacks when that thing's running around. Okay, that went a little better. I think I was playing a bit too defensively, but I don't remember. I don't think I got the stun this time. So maybe Eva has something that removes stun. Grim Menace obliterated. Grim Menace, that's a new finisher. New finisher.
大事にね。
This thing was a menace. Okay. Eva actually, I think, buffed us, and I don't remember getting stunned this time, the stun status. But I wasn't really looking at the bottom of the screen for the stun status. Okay, that's all the DLCs completed. What weapon do we get from this? Emperor Essence. Volley. Volley. Lord of Thunder. Insulating Tonic. Awaken. 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 Eva face paint. Oh, we didn't get any weapon this time. There's a sword. There's a halberd and there's a bayonet. So no two-handed weapon for this boss. I forgot to restore the memories before going into the boss fight. Oh well, too late. Let's go restore the memories now. That's all three boss DLC bosses completed. The first one was so fun. I was with my maxed out Zweihander that has like 600 more attack than what I'm currently using. I had like my almost optimum build, just was missing stamina regeneration, which I was missing for the Empress and the Lord as well. But we went through it with we went through the other two much faster than the first one. Here, have some painting. She doesn't know what a painting set is. Actually, I've also never used those plate with the paint ink. Painters with paintbrushes use. Like oily paint, some kind of sticky paint. I don't know what they're called. Like painters buy them in like some kind of tube and then squeeze it out onto a, is it a easel or pastel? Something like that. The team's gonna disband once the fighting is over. Once the queen is slayed.
バレリア、貴様は継承者として総督府の砦の守りにつきもだった。
ああ、それが俺本来の役目だからね。今まで対化け物の任務で先延ばしでさ。
そうか。貴様は力を使いすぎる。侵食には注意を払っておく。
ありがとう。せいぜい長生きするよ。無事終わったね。それでこそ先生が。
安心してきた。
ああ、そうだね。太鼓判をしちゃう。これでもし俺がダメになっても心置きなく先生に任せられるよ。来てくれるんだろ、棺の監視者として。
当然だ。それが任務だ。
頼もしいや。じゃあその時はお茶でも用意して待ってるよ。
It feels like my character is heavier, walking around slower, and his footsteps are louder. Maybe he put on some bulk from all the leveling and all the different greatsword wielding. All them tungsten greatswords.
どうした？
クイーン戦後再開してからの先生は戦い方がおかしかった。どうやらその原因はクイーン討伐陣で暴走を仕掛けた新人にとどめを刺したことらしい。戦友だからね、当然変化には気づいたさ。時間が解決してくれたかもしれないけど、俺たちにそんな猶予はない。
I'm tired of this time being a precious resource, not having enough time. We're all busy. Why don't we just all collectively agree to slow down?
楽しかった。そろそろ来る頃かな。
It would be nice just to like relax and read all the books I want to read. Every year my pile of books just gets larger and larger, and I barely get through any of them. Some of my older books have started to brown. Like some of the books I had from back in 2012, like the pages are turning brown.
やっと来てくれたね。遅いじゃんか。お茶も冷めちゃったよ。
すまん。久しぶりだね。
待ち合わせに遅刻するのは俺の役目だろう。
そうだ。
まあたまにはいいけど、不思議と待つのも悪くなかったし。
そうさ。
それじゃあさ、サクッと やってもらおうかな。どうしたの？やりなよ。信念は貫いてくる。
Okay, I just thought of something. Give Jack tea. They were planning to have tea after all this was over.
信心のためにも。
そう
ありがとう。
Arigato,
ジャッ
Jack.
ク。
さよなら
Sayonara.
バレリア最後までふざけた男だ。だが不甲斐なかった俺に大事なことを気づかせてくれた。俺が手を下した最初の継承者であり大切な友だ。新入りのためにクイーン戦の時のことはすまなかった。必要な処置だったとはいえ許されることではない。だが同じ局面に至れば俺は幾度だねこの手で心臓を刈り取るだろう。それが愛と散らせた者たちへ誓った信念なのだから。長話をしてしまったな。行こう。
どうして？
How do I get where do I get these final memories? Scout, Vestige, Part C and Part D. They're probably in the depths because I found the other Scout ones in the the depth maps, the depth areas.
行かれるのですね。
イカレ。I want to switch to this lightning weapon. Okay,
どの武器を強化したい？
I don't have tungsten. She doesn't sell tungsten. Yeah, I'm going to do the meme thing. I'm going to go buy some tea and give Jack some tea. Let's give everyone some tea. I don't think I have enough for everyone. I'll just buy max out on tea and then give tea to everyone standing close to Jack.
旧世代の資材を持ってるなら嗜好品と交換するよ。
Where is it? A fragrant tea. Let's get 5 fragrant tea.
また必要になった。
I always think back to the very beginning. How many people can you see at one time? How many people can you hear at one time? How many people can you talk to at one time? How many people can you touch at one time? Like the leader types, the political leader types think they have like influence over millions of lives, but how many people do they actually connect to? Where's Jack? Have some tea?
ああ、受け取っておこう。刻一刻とど
うかした？
Eva sounds scared.
どうも
Her voice is wavering.
昼の正面
Oh, okay.
どうしたの？こういうものも時には必要なのですね。行かれるのですね。お気をつけて。
Yakumo has helped us out a lot. Let's give him some tea.
お前のまたおにぎりを食わせる約束しちまったからさ。きっちり体をつけて最高のごちそうにしてやるさ。
Onigiri? Okay. He's going to make onigiri for his pseudo girlfriend? I forgot what the relation between them was.
一応価値のあるもんなんだ。俺に使い道があるかどうか。
I wonder if there's some kind of secret event that happens if you give this same item to everyone. Like buy 10 or 20 tea and then give it to everyone in the base. Have a tea party.
みんなのためにも全力を尽くそう。俺にはもったいないくらいだ。感謝するよ。急ごう。
新しいラインナップが増えたよ。 これも日々の営業努力の賜物だね。いや、このところ仕事がやりやすくなったのは実はあんたの頑張りのおかげかもね。
Where's the brandy? I didn't use the brandy. I thought I had some brandy on me. Here, have some cigar.
ありがたくもらっとくよ。安心しな。店に並べたりはしないから。思う存分暴れてきな。
大丈夫、心配しない。
You know, Mia looks kind of too small for brandy. That would probably doesn't probably have enough alcohol tolerance. Here, have a spotless instrument.
楽器か。ごめんなさい。小さい頃に楽器を習ってたこともあったんだけど、どういうわけかいつもすぐに壊れちゃって、もらってもまたきっと壊しちゃうだけだから、他の人に渡してあげて。
She looks. She probably doesn't want a stuffed toy. Let's give her a stuffed toy anyway.
昔はたくさんあったんだろうけど、ありがとう。
Yeah, I should have just got more tea for
一人で
everyone.
頑張りすぎないように。
Okay, let's head on to the next area. No. First, let's upgrade the weapon we have. This is +6. So how many do we need? Probably 10 more titaniums to upgrade it to 9. Okay, 3 and then 5, so 8. Need 8 titanium. We have 2, so need 6 more. So the sand boss 3 times.
俺が案内してやろう。行き先を選んでここから先は未知の世界だ。用心しろよ。
This jagged lightning blade, it also has blood damage, and I haven't dealt with the blood element in this game. I haven't noticed the opponent using any blood, and I haven't used blood myself.
ここも空気がよどんでいるわ。
I can't really tell what the blood does. So this is what the Hmm.
念には念をということかしら。
There doesn't seem to be an effect for the lightning. There's a little thingy-majingy. A little quote from someone in the game industry saying, given the chance, gamers will optimize the fun out of... oh, I forgot to buff. No. I'm not healing much. It might be because I have more health. Oh, it's also because I'm using an unupgraded weapon. Heal me, heal me. Eva didn't heal me. Okay. Oh, I think also the ground type is probably immune to the electric type damage on the electric blade.
いよいよね。悪いわね。行くわよ。
How much less damage is this doing? Almost 900 less. That's almost at 1,000. 400 less from the ice sword. Okay, one more time. She's still doing the trust fall. does almost like a half ballerina bow before doing the thrust fall, before falling. One more. Wait, did Eva just use a sword blood veil? Yeah, she's weak to ice type. Takes more damage from ice. That's enough for the +9. This sword is doing a little bit less damage than the ice sword, but it might just be because the boss is weak to ice type. I could swap out the chrome to an ice type chrome if I want, but I think I want the lightning on this one. Lightning sort of matches the jacket's shape. Also, we have the fire and the ice weapon already from before.
戦の前には装備。どの武器を強化したい？
What? Did I miscount? Is there a stage between 3 and 5? I need one more. Did I upgrade the wrong thing? How did I miscount? 3 plus 5 is 8. I got 8. Maybe there's a 4 between the 3 and the 5 that I didn't notice before. Somehow, after upgrading so many weapons. One thing Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 does not have, even Elden Ring does not have, they don't allow you to have multiple elements on one weapon. They want each attack to just be physical and maybe one element extra. They never have anything besides physical and one element. They don't have two element. So this game does allow you to have multiple elements in one weapon.
戦のどの武器を強化したい？
But the attack type, the 50 points in the blood, the 50 points in the lightning, it doesn't go up. No matter how much I upgrade, it stays the same. Video game. I kind of want the video game. I don't know if using it gets rid of the video game or if keeping it keeps the video game. I want to play the video game. Time to proceed in the main story. Hope I get 2 tungsten somewhere along the way, so we can have a fully upgraded weapon. We have so many scalings in so many different stats on this jaggedy weapon, but it's still lower than the ice weapon. And the ice weapon is like a lot lower than the Zweihander. know, maybe because it has already blood. On top of that, I lose some stats for the electric. So having two extra element, the devs already had the stats scaled down for the blood element. So giving it the lightning element scaled it down even more. Yeah, I think having too many elements scale down the physical damage too much. There's really no advantage of having more than one element if the enemy is just resistant to just one type of weak to just one type. So only time this would come in useful is if the enemy is weak to both blood type and also whatever element I put on it besides the blood type. So the enemy has to be weak to both the blood type and also lightning type or ice or fire or yeah. It sounds awesome on paper having lots of different elements, but each of the different elements they interact with the boss's different resistances, boss's defense. So the boss is a different stat for all the different elements and all the different physical type of attacks, crushing attack, slashing attack, piercing attack, and so on. So the thing is, in the real world, like when something like that interaction is happening, one resistance would be affected by another resistance. If like one defense goes down, it like drags the other defenses down as well. But in the way the game's programmed, the defenses don't really interact with the way. So in the real world, imagine like a spider web. Each of the different points in the web like represents a different type of defense, a different type of elemental resistance. So when something hits a point, the surrounding points also sort of bend downwards or get lowered. But in the video game, like every surrounding point all stays the same. So if I was programming a game like this, I would have some way of having the related defenses go down when being hit by an element. That would only come into play when multiple elements are being hit on an enemy. Yep, I just talked myself out of using the weapon. I just talked myself out of using this weapon. This is because I know how the programming works. I know how the game's coding works. The formulas for the damage calculations. If I didn't know the damage calculations, I'd be like playing with this. Am I even going the right way? I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
敵を引き寄せないようにしないと動きづらいわ。
I think I'm going the wrong way. I I remember coming through this area. How did Eva die to just a random enemy? I've been through here. Am I in the wrong place?
こいつ強そうね。見て、何かある。役に立つといいね。
Maybe through here? So with the ice buff, I can have 3 elements at the same time. I can have ice, lightning, and blood. There's no real advantage to that.
広場だったのかな。
Sometimes I wish I didn't knew how the game works. Ignorance truly is bliss.
ちょっと戸惑ったかな。
Once again, proving myself. The less you know about a game, the more fun you can have your own way. There's 2 items there. I'm down.
大丈夫？とりあえず周り見とくね。
Basically, what you have is you're doing 1,000 of the gray damage, 50 of the red damage, 50 of the yellow damage, and with the ice buff, 50 of the white damage. So they're different colors, but at the end they all add up to like one number. So if you just increase the large number and then multiply it by something, that's going to be bigger than adding lots of different colored smaller numbers. The different flavor of numbers. Also, I've noticed that the venom, the stun, the inhibit, the slow, they have nothing to do with the blood, fire, ice, and lightning. In other games, when you damage enough times with the fire, they get set on a burning effect. Enough time with the ice, they get like slowed down, frozen or something. Enough time with the lightning, get paralyzed. But this game, the elements don't have that sort of additional effect of using the element. Like some kind of buff or debuff builds up on the opponent or the player as they use the element in other games. Yeah, I'm switching back to my great sword, the ice great sword. Better defense on this thing. No. I'm stuck. The game clipped me like right there. No way for me to get out. Might need to change something. Mia's telling me to change my weapon. Change my build. No, don't die again. Oh, missile. Just on time. Was gonna look around the corner for this.
あのてっぺん、何かが起きてた。総督府はもうすぐそこね。
That looks like a boss arena. Yeah, large open boss arena. A cloud of mist surrounding the boss. What's the run back like? Ah, no, it's not a fun run back. There's a couple of enemies in the way. Okay, there's no enemy in the way. Let's buff ourselves and go in.
準備。
My character feels slower. Got him. First try. I got this knight the first try both times. Queen's Knight Reborn. Yeah, I fought him twice. I got him first time both times.
お待ちください。先ほどのロストから血縁が一つ れもこの血縁どこか懐かしい感じがするのです。この血縁にどのような記憶が刻まれているのか見せてはいただけないでしょうか。
Oh, plant tree, plant pot, pot plant, teapot, tree pot, a pot plant.
化け物が育ってきているのがわかる。勝てるのかな、この化け物に。逃げたくない。逃げちゃいけない。私は戦わなきゃ。化け物にはかなわない。私には無理。誰か助けて。ルイ、どうか私を殺して。というのは私はごめんなさい。私はせめて罪滅ぼしをできるのなら
Oh no, I have to restore her. I don't have the vestiges to restore her. I don't have the memories. I can't came in without the memories. I'm thinking about Undertale. The three different paths the story can take based on your actions. The bad ending, the good ending, and the neutral ending. I ended up getting the neutral ending in Undertale. I really want to get the good ending in this game. If I want the good ending, I have to take my time and restore all the memories. Find every memory I can.
シルバさんのもとに一緒に行かせてください。クリスさんは最後までもがき戦い続けていました。クイーンとして渇きに苦しむレブナントを救うために、ただ支えるだけではなく救いたいのです。
救いたい？
彼女が実現できなかった思いを他の伴侶たちが、お姉様方の思いを私が代わりに届けていきたい。私がやるべきことではありません。ですが私の心がそうしたいと叫んでいるのです。ご迷惑がなければどうか。
Easter Vestige Core. Featured gift does 8 attacking, defending, including gifts involving self-sacrifice. Present commemorative coin. Coin from Jack. What the heck is with Jack and coins? In Guilty Gear, there's a character named Jack who throws coins at their enemies. This guy is also giving us coins. What? Two different characters named Jack that uses coins on their enemies? And maybe a third character in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Legendary Gambler, tossing coins, also named Jack. What does this thing even do? Where is it? Ishtar. Goddess's Smile. Light Impulse. Deliverance. It's all passive. All four of it is passive. Does it have better scaling or anything? No, it slows me down. A slow mobility. This is also slow. This is also slow. This is normal. But the stat scalings are much lower. I think I'm just gonna ignore the blood codes that don't have good stats and don't have the weight limit I want. Map Zero District.
死ぬから絶対に嫌。
So many dead bodies everywhere.
兵隊は侵害の暴走に巻き込まれたのね。
I can't talk to her. What? Is this a new area? No, it's still the same area. No, it's a new area. It's not showing up in the teleportation menu. These are the map dungeons depths. This is the DLC dungeons. Oh, they're named the same thing. Provincial government, one's center, one's outskirts. I was like, is this the same area, or a new area? I'm scared. When they are walking down slowly towards you with some... I was talking about how gamers optimize the fun out of video games, playing optimally instead of playing the way they want to play. I'm definitely really guilty of that because I started out with really hard games that were pretty much impossible for a little kid to finish without looking things up, without extra information. I think there's a way game developers can prevent that, mitigate that. All game developers have to do is just create a game where all you're doing is just playing the game. That's all you're doing. There's no UI at all, no UI, and maybe no menu. So that thing showing Mia's health bar, the status on Mia's focus, how many healing I have, the healing items, the health bar, the stamina bar, the amount of haze I have, what is it? The 8 different gifts, the Eker, another bar, I don't even know what that other bar thing is. The bar below the Eker thing, I don't know what that thing is. The minimap, like just remove every single part of the AI. Maybe have like some kind of manual for how to control the game. Outside the game, maybe a README file or a PDF file or something separate from the game. Like when you boot up the game, all you do is just play the game. Don't look at the like. There's no menu to look at. That sort of game design would help like alleviate the problem of min maxers that are just playing optimally instead of just having fun. Like the only reason we know how some of the stuff works is that it's because we can see the numbers. We like people can like do calculations by hitting enemies, see the numbers pop up, see how the numbers change, do calculations, and then figure out the formula by reverse engineering how the numbers work. Or they can look into the game's code. That wouldn't happen as much if the game itself didn't present us with all the extra information that's right in front of you all the time. The game design itself promotes that sort of behavior where the numbers are important and the actual gameplay becomes less important. I didn't have much fun with Zelda Tears of the Kingdom just because most of the time I was just going into the menu, swapping out my weapon to the best weapon for the situation, swapping out to heal food, swapping out for different items, different buffs, the zone items. Like most of the time I was just staring at the menu. It would be so much more fun if I could just control the character, like move around, attack, like press buttons, and never have to go into this menu, never have to like look at my cooldown. That would be a lot more fun. Just remove every remove every UI from the game, user interface. Okay, what am I doing? I have a lot of haze. Let's go level up. See, I can look at the haze. I know I have enough haze for level up because I can see the number of haze I have, and the UI here tells me how much I need for the next level up. Like if that information wasn't there, instead of going backwards, I'd probably just continue going forwards. Like you can still design the same game. Maybe it'll be a bit more difficult for players, so maybe you'd have to scale down the difficulty if the information is not presented. Like you could still have the player come up here, press something, and maybe one of these things would happen without actually showing the information. Like look, I'm like staring at the menu for this part of the game, staring at the menu all the time in this gift and blood code, staring at the menu here, staring at the menu for the teleportation here, menu for partner, menu for gifts you receive. Like you don't like the game would be so much more fun if all this was removed. Okay, this guy can just... Alright. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? The door that can't be opened? Like, like there's a thing that tells you that you can interact with the door. Things that tells you that the door doesn't open. So you can replace that by animating the character, touching the door, moving the lock, and making like some kind of rattling sound to show that the door is locked. They got her. Argent Wolfblade? That sounds epic. It's not a two-handed weapon. Whoa. I think I've seen a weapon like this in God Eater or something similar. Ooh, I'm getting so much hate just from fighting these enemies. Like, I fight some of them, I get enough haze, I come back, I level up, they respawn. I go back, they respawn. I get more haze. Like, optimally, you should level up as soon as you have enough haze so you don't risk losing them. Okay, so there's an attendant, successor attendant at the portal at the back. Portal, I mean missile. That means there's a successor fight somewhere in this area, probably close to the door, the locked door. There's just some guy standing here.
まさか私は夢でも見ているのか。この混乱のさなか動き回れるロコなんかがいるとは。君たち、どこ所属のものかはわからないが、私の大切な研究資料を回収してくれないか。シルバーが暴走しかかったこの私の引きずられてロストした。人間の私にロスト化の心配はない。ここまで逃げてくるのが精一杯だ。だから頼む。資料を見つけたらここに持ってきてほしい。
Do I badly need mind? Yeah, I badly need mind. I can't equip a third passive just because of the thingy-majiggy here. The UI and the UI can't have enough passive, more than 4 passive. I guess thinking from the developer's point of view, like the more you try to create the perfect experience, the more you'd have to like emulate the real world, simulate the real world. That means like you'd have to put in more and more effort, and then that gets to a point where you're basically trying to recreate the real world inside a virtual world. Like you'd go mad trying to actually have everything everything like fit in perfectly, creating the perfect piece. So having all this simplification, I guess that's what the UI does. It simplifies the interaction between the player and the game. Like the UI is like a layer between the player and the character inside the game. And maybe also a layer between the player and the in-game world. There are some documents scattered around the place. I thought we were collecting documents, papers for a different guy. Another revenant, not this one. Back in the earlier areas. I went the wrong way. Is it still following me? I can't tell if it's still following me. This is a very large place. Extremely large place. Oh, I died to the thing from the wall. I died to the wall. It doesn't happen very often, dying to a wall. This is a very big area. Look at how zoomed out the map is. Even Mia is struggling, and she can heal herself.
囲まれないでね。
Maybe I can break the wall. No, I think there's a layer underneath this layer. Yeah, I think there's a floor underneath this area. How do I dodge the wall? Oh, there's a path here. My heart is racing because of the music. Mark of Honor. This music is going too hard. It's raising my heartbeat. Here's the document. Board parasite report. Oh, it comes out behind the starting area. Nice. Oh, I don't remember this being here. I went right the last time as well. Maybe I should go left. Okay, there's an area up here. There's a ladder. There's a room there. I died here I died to the freaking wall. The bloody walls. Is it blood or something else? It's probably blood. So do vampires need like fresh blood for sustenance? I keep calling them vampires, but the game technically calls them revenants. I'm out of heals. Does it go forward or does this go back? I don't know if this goes forward or goes back. Maybe it goes backwards. Oh, it does go back. Another missile right next to... Okay, I thought this was a different missile, but it's the same one. It just it's a big loop. I'll pop this way. Have I been here? Queen Tungsten. Nice. I'm dead. Why am I trying to pick this up? It's not worth the dying for. Okay. Okay, I thought that was the stairs. The wall's gonna kill me again. Oh, is this a dead end? I'm dead. I don't know which way I'm going. I'm lost. It's just some lighting. I don't know how I'm still alive. I think I have like half the map after me. The one of the walls gonna kill me. I should go back, revive Mia, and then come back with more heals. He's just standing there imposingly with the yellow glowing light, golden light on him. Uh-oh. Oh no, there's a maze here. There's a maze here. I have to walk on like these thin tiles while being attacked. And while they're shooting me? While fighting? Oh, she attacks me? What, she attacks me? She's a boss? She's a boss? I'm not ready for this. I'm dead. I thought she was a friendly. I was like an NPC. Yay. I have to do that all over again. The whole run, and I don't even remember which way I went. It's like a complicated path. But if there's an NPC, there's a boss there. There's probably some kind of missile close to the boss. They wouldn't make the player go through all that to get to the boss, unless it's an easy boss. It's a human-sized player, so it might be an easy boss. Human-sized player, human-sized. Player-sized character. I'm gonna get lost in this place again. Yeah. I'll get hit here. No, no chance. I'm picking that up with 2 attacking me. Where did I go from here? It's dead end on all way. I could go this way or I could go that way. There's an item there. Oh. Oh, I can't even see because of the spell animation. Okay, the boss is there. So the missile is somewhere. Oh! You know what? I don't want to fight you. Custom gun? Okay, here's the missile. Okay. Attendant of Relic. Is this the one closest to the boss? There's still some enemies you have to run through to get to the boss. Late game, they haven't been giving us enemies on the run back to the boss. Unless maybe you drop down or something. Maybe you drop down from here. Good thing we died there, that way. And now we know exactly where we have to go. Because of our death mark. And I was wrong. We don't know which way we have to go. I went into a dead end. Do I have enough material for an upgrade? Why am I checking my inventory here? I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Mia's here. Okay. I was gonna check my inventory for tungsten. We have 2 tungsten, so we can upgrade our +9 to a +10. Is the damage really gonna change all that much if we go into a +10? You know what? Probably not. The damage is not gonna change much. Let's go in. Oh, okay, she was a weak enemy. Eos Vestige Part E. Queen Titanium. Normally we have the attendance close to the successor, but there's multiple attendants everywhere, so it might not be a successor. Might be the queen herself. Oh no, it might not even be the queen. It might be that big gigantic creature the scientist revived. Did he revive it, or is it the mist? The cutscene didn't really explain what was happening. Ladder here. GX Defender 9. Another attendant. Are you going to attack me? No, she seems friendly. Vivifire, Red Mist, analysis. We have all the documents. We could teleport back to the guy, or we could keep going forward until we unlock the next next missile.
お待ちしていました。どうか今一度記憶の糸をおつなぎください。
EOS Vestige, Part 6 and Part 7. Where do I get the 6? Where do I get the 7?
すみません。
Forgive me, my successor.
守り続けると約束したはずでした。
Oh, my game's freezing.
あなたの
Oh, my game just closed. Okay. Oh, a game crashed as well? What? Viewing EOS Vestige, was it 6 or 7 and 6 while streaming on Twitch with OBS. I mean, the people reading this probably don't know what half this stuff are. Different people using different softwares with streaming avatar. Oh, wow, this is the second time the game crashed. Let's start it up again. Last time it crashed. Once we started up again, there was no problem. Maybe Queen has joined the game and turned things off. Was it Leos? Leos? I already forgot his name. He's been with me the whole time, and I forgot it. Luis was telling us that we have to hurry before the Queen does something. Maybe Luis was warning us about the crash the whole time, telling us to hurry up and get the job done instead of farming materials, farming upgrade materials. I didn't used to make jokes about in-game characters or in-game things causing crashes or freezing the game, but I've noticed since playing Redfall, another vampire game, where in the very beginning I ignored all the enemies and I took a headshot at an enemy that was supposed to take multiple shots to kill. Like, I killed it with the headshot, and it was the first enemy I killed in a vampire game called Redfall, and that completely crashed the game. So I didn't even know if the enemy I headshotted was a friendly NPC or enemy character. So I mean, afterwards playing the game, there you couldn't attack the friendly NPCs anyway. So I doubt it was a friendly NPC, but somehow headshotting the very first enemy caused the game to crash. After that, I started making jokes about the characters crashing the game. You know, since we're at the missile, let's go hand in the documents. Where is he? He's right at the end of this hallway. Long path.
警備を続けてるのね。遺体の近くに壁がある。作戦通りね。
It's nice when games like despawn the enemies after you kill a boss. It like gives you time to breathe and explore the area. Oh, I can't talk to him while I'm being attacked. There are two of them. Did I find all the documents, or is there still a document missing? I think there's still one more document left.
見つけてくれたのだな。
I think there's still one more document left.
私の研究のために
I think there's still one more document left.
適合率の高いレブナントの協力がどうしても必要。そんな折、ある少女の適合率が過去に類を見ないほどの高さと報告を受けた。その少女はクルスシ
クルーズ・シルバー。
後のクイーンであり、シルバの娘だ。シルバだって人の親。自分の娘を実験体になんて。
It's like all the characters are connected to the other characters by like association, like a degree of association.
さすがに高い適合率なだけだ。研究は順調に進む。様々な成果を現在に残す。
Everyone knows someone who knows someone else, and by that three-way connection, everyone knows everyone in like a network. Like Silva's daughter is the one who becomes the queen, who is also Luis's the person Luis visits in the hospital. Then there's lots of characters that know Luis, and then those characters have like people they're trying to help or people they're searching for. Can I get another level up? 110656. Don't have enough. Need 11k. Oh, we have a 10k one. Nice. Okay, from here, where do we go? Teleport back to the other missile. So much teleporting. And I think we still haven't found one of the documents. The document is in this direction to the east. How do I get there though? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the completely wrong way. There's a like little path off to the side when you're running through. Like when you're running through, it looks like decorations on the side. Does not look like a path. Oh, I have to fight her again. So that's why she's here. She's like a gate check, a build check before you go to the next area. She can respawn like the player. Imagine if here you were fighting a real player as you head to the next part, head to the next boss. But imagine if the game was unbalanced and the other player had different objectives from your objectives. I think that's the wrong way. Okay, how did I miss this? There's a document right here. I was so focused on the attendant that I completely missed the document here.
それってエレベーターこの先にシルダが
And there's a shortcut here as well.
ここに繋がってるんだ用心深い仕掛けね 橋を登ってみる どこに繋がってるのか
Oh, it leads back to the room with the first research note. The boar parasites note. Where does this lead? Oh, the wall! The wall! Okay. Never trust a wall. Maybe I should try talking to the wall. Maybe talking to the wall makes it friendly. My character can't talk.
ちょっと休もうぜ
The gesture menu doesn't come up. G for gesture. Do I have to press and hold? Okay, okay, I'm leaving the wall. Oh, there is. Can you drop down there? Probably not. There's an area there. Looks out of reach, out of bound. Oh, there's a memory here.
一人で進んじゃダメよすごいもの見つけたわね
Yours first. I'm so glad we came this way. I was just unlocking the the path back to the next area or the previous area. Would not have found that on my own
行きましょう。お待ち
if I didn't go that way. Imagine having to search this large map trying to find that one memory if you don't stumble across it by accident.
お待ちしていました。どうか今一度記憶の糸を
Spin a thread of memory for me. Didn't we just restore? Oh, that's what crashed the game. This is what crashed the game. There's a possibility it's gonna do that again. Don't know where the elevator leads. It might lead to a boss fight. All of these girls with the memories lead to boss fights. How can I save the game here before trying again? The shortcut leads back to this area but does not lead back to the missile. So there's probably a missile in this corner somewhere around here. There's still 20% of the map not uncovered. So there's another missile hiding somewhere. I can't tell from looking at the map. It's like a large open layout, lots of different paths. I think I can get the treasure chest from here. Oh, ambush. Yeah, I got this, and then I opened the door, and then I walked up to the girl. That clearly didn't work out because the game crashed, so it deleted the memory of me picking this up. Normally you keep an item even after you die. So I'm going to go back to the missile to save that we've picked up the memories. And then we can try going to Io at the home base instead of the girl here. And maybe the memory will restore in a different way from the home base with Io than the attendant here. Maybe something different happens if we use the memory on Io instead of the attendant here. Or maybe they're like clones of the same person that have a shared experience of some kind. Okay, present, got some personal meal. I made this for my human patrons, but there was some leftover, so you can have it. I hope it's fulfilling. She's using the leftover wording. When someone gives you food and they say it's leftover, it's just their way of saying not to feel bad or feel indebted for the food. Feel like you need to give something back. Rarely is it actual leftovers. Like we have fridge technology. If it was actual leftovers, they could have just left the leftover in the fridge. Herbal tea. Okay, using the missiles should create a save file. Memories restored at home might interact differently.
シルバさんの元に向かう時には寄り添うごめん。すみません、継承者様。守り続けると約束したはずでした。あなたの暴走を抑えることができませんでした。解釈されるあなたをただ見守ることしか。私は何のためにここにいたのでしょう。私が寄り添うものを失い、暴走してしまったのですね。暴走する継承者を見守ることしかできないのは、私たちの存在に意味があるんでしょうか。私たちは一体何のために。
I'm going to go back and save again. Got through the crash. This song is so creepy. What is it called? Your Everything? But it's creepy in a good way, not in a bad way.
どうしたの？継承者さんの苦しみ、少しでも思い出せない私は喜んで犠牲をやりましょう。私のさが
Be right back, I need to use the toilet. How did I even do 6-hour streams 5 years, 6 years back without using the toilet. Like something changed. I got weaker.
継承者を支えるためなら自らの命をも犠牲にしなくてはなれないのでしょう。それではあのように私が間違っているんでしょうか。どうしたの？行かれるのですね。
Is that all the memories? There's still scout memories, which are found in the depths. Probably have to do side quests to unlock the maps to the depths in the first place. Which means I have to like teleport around with NPCs all over the place in all the different areas. And the NPCs move from area to area after each quest, each side quest. Naomi. Polak's core fragment B. Perseus core fragment ABC. So these are from the DLCs. You know what? I don't want to get the bad ending, so I'm just gonna look up how to get the main game vestige, the Scout Vestige 2. Vestige Part C, Part D. These two are DLC, so I doubt they affect the. I doubt they affect the thingamajiggy. The main game, since the DLC comes out after the main game. Let me look it up. IGN. Code Vein Vestige. What's the name? Scout. Scout Part C and D. Depths, Arachnid Grotto. Yeah, they're in the depths. Depth Zero District.
行かれるんですね。
本当。俺が案内してやろう。行き先を選んでくれ。
I don't have the Zero District, and I don't have the Arachnid Grotto. How do I get the Arachnid Grotto? Look up wiki. Search Arachnid Grotto. Gustav's fourth request. Who's Gustav? Gustav, he's in dried up trenches.
シルバのことを。
Probably just have to run around finding items or killing enemies to do lots of quests to unlock the maps. Anyone here?
準備はいい。
There's no one here. Wrong place. Dried up trenches.
「シルバの政策が間違っていた証明が欲しい。見つけたらぜひ私に教えてくれたまえ。クイーン計画は失敗してヒルヌグイにレブナントが戦わされた。
何度も何度も死の瞬間を体験し、精神を疲弊させたり、上に飲まれてロストに落ちた者
Ah,
がたくさ
so
んいた
that's
だろ
how
う。
you read the documents.
毒を持って
You
毒
can't
を制する
actually.
どころか、毒をまき
You
散らして
give
し
the
まったのでは
documents
ない
to
か。
this guy and he
確信に近づい
summarizes
てきた
it.
気がする。証拠も集まってきたし、あともう一息だ。大したお礼はできないが、これを持って行ってくれたまえ。証拠にはならなかったが、君ならうまく使うだろう。一部のみが助かり、他が浮き目を見ている政策は続いている。保護区がいい例だ。あれで得をするのはほんの一握り。それなのに、奴は貴重な軍事力を保護区に割いている。まったく馬鹿げた行為ではないか。
Teleport. Go to thingamajiggy. What is it? The observatory. Outlook tower. Did my brain just summarize Outlook tower as observatory? I read Outlook tower and my brain translated that into observatory. That's basically what observatories are. Like a large, long tower used for outlooks. But I guess now you have lots of different types of observatories. Yeah, I don't think many people got all the side quests. You have to like teleport back and forth. If you're playing organically without looking up guides, you have to like go back to previous areas multiple times, and not just in a certain order, like in strange orders. So even if you like finish everything, go back, and then go through the areas again, there's still like sometimes you have to like go forward and then go backwards, then go forward to get the quests in the natural order, the side quests in the natural order. And the NPCs don't tell you where they're going to spawn next. Accumulator ruins. I wonder how this works. There's New Game Plus in most Souls-like, so there's probably New Game Plus in this as well. I don't think the side quest would carry over into New Game Plus. Oh, here's the guy, Gustav.
君か、聞いてくれ。ついに確信をつけそうな書類を発見した。持ち主はサーベラス上層部のレブナント。これは重要なものに違いあるまい。だが問題に直面してしまった。すでにロスト化した持ち主は書類を手放さないらしいのだ。何が何でも手に入れたいのだが、君、どうか力を貸してくれないか。奴は今も真相をさまよっている。 その場所を示した地図を君に託したい。ロスト化したサーベラスは真相にいる。どうかき
Okay, that's one map. Let's get the other map before we go into the dungeon. Where's the other map? The other map is depth 0 district. Provisional government outskirt after the Queen's Knight Reborn boss fight. On the way to Government Central area with 2 ladders. You can find it in the corner. How did I miss that?
一人で進んじゃダメよ。ここはまだ登ってないみたい。今行くわ。木の根みたいなものを襲われたの。
I thought I picked it up. Did Davis just not register the map? Yeah, I remember picking up a map with zero district.
ここはまだ登ってないみたい。
It's saying it's in this area. At the corner. I probably picked it up, but why is Davis not showing the 0 depth map?
一人で進んじゃダメよ。
Fog gate. Okay. Oh wait, I've never figured out what the fog gate is for. It could be for loading, but I have never been invaded by another player. So other Souls-like use fog gates for player invasion to keep the PvP in a neat little zone without having the PvP open up to the entire game. Like players having to go through 40 hours worth of content just to reach the other player. No, I can't find the map. Maybe I already have it. Maybe I just need to talk with Davis to activate the map. What is it called again? Zero District? Oh, Zero District. Must have missed it. Okay, let's go in. Arachnid Grotto. I mean, I finished all 3 of the DLC bosses. Is the main story boss going to be harder than the DLC boss? Maybe. In Lies of P, the nameless puppet, the final boss, for the bad ending was harder than the DLC boss.
役に立つといいね。道が分かれてる。これで。下に敵よ。
This game has a weird thing where when you get close to a area that's foggy, it turns off where the location of an item is. But when you're outside the area, it still shows you where the item is. If that makes sense. Like there's a fog of war. There's a fog that prevents information, but when you're outside the fog, you can see the information inside the fog. But while we're within the fog, it doesn't show you the information within the fog. Oh, RV Mastery 108. Venomous Web. We've got so many RV masteries. Opportunism, that sounds nice. Is it like a backstab thing? Increased weapon damage dealt against enemies with status ailment. Oh, that would be so good to use as a third passive that increases damage. All we'd have to do is like apply venom or some kind of status, and we get another some increase to the damage, like at least 5% increase, which is huge with the 20% we already have. We'd have like something close to 50% increase. Is that a memory behind him? Davis.
本当に俺が案内してやろう。行き先を選んでくれ。深追いは禁物だ。
何か見つかるといいわ。向こうに敵がいる。
Oh, I thought it was a missile. Missile.
何がある？これで。使えるものは使わない。ロストがいるわ。気をつけて。
there's there's a little bit of a good feeling where you make assumptions about a game, and the game proves your assumptions wrong, but in a good way. Like you underestimate a game, and the game proves it to you that it's much better. That's one of the things Witcher 3 and Witcher 2 does really well. Going in, you have certain assumptions. Coming out, you realize the game did a lot more than what you assumed. I need more games like that where games go beyond my, not just beyond my expectations, but also beyond my assumptions about the game. But for something like that, I think you'd need games that are complex, that needs like multiple playthroughs, needs like thorough analysis either by you or by other players. Maybe this game is doing something that breaks my assumptions. I'm just not aware
い
of
つ
it.
までここでじっとしてるの？
Um, Camouflage, cloaking technology. Let's use stealth. I'm so sleepy. EP boy. Where is it? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? I keep waking her up.
どうしたの？
So when you spawn into the home base, sometimes like the different NPCs are in different animations, different locations. Maybe the right way of playing the game would be to wait for her to finish her rest, like go do something else, come back, and then talk to her when she's not sleeping. But because I'm aware this is a game, I don't do it the right way. The the correct way, the morally correct way. I can't even pronounce morale.
処置の報告を受けて
Morally.
他の仲間たちと一緒に私はレブナントの集落に向かった
Morally.
しかし
Morally.
見つけたのは血
Mora-
液ではなく家畜と
What the
して
heck?
生かされていた
My tongue feels smaller.
数人の人間だった
Oh yeah, yeah.
その中に
I have
見
a
覚えのある一人の女性
I have a little bit of
名前はジェシー
crack behind my
デイビ
teeth,
スが探してた
and my tongue has been scraping against the scrap, and the crack in the teeth over and over, like trying to fix it automatically. Instinctual thing. Can't really reflexive thing. Can't control it,
それが決まりだ
and that's been
環境の
like
整った施設に入れてもらえるよう
hurting the tongue a little bit.
これで彼女がレブナントに苦しめられることもないだろう。タイロンという婚約者を探しているようだったが、私には何も答えることができなかった。いや、違う。答えなかったんだ。答えたらデイビスという存在が消えてしまう気がして。
I think one time I had a bit of sweet corn skin stuck between my teeth, and the shape of my teeth did not allow to get the sweet corn out. I tried using toothpicks. I tried using nail pinching it out. I tried like using thread. In the end, I had to like use like a metal needle to get the sweet corn skin out. I think that damaged part of the enamel, permanently damaged part of my teeth. Ah, butterfly picture. Ah, this is so cool. I'm gonna look at all the pictures. A skull, some kind of mountain, a person looking down, some kind of pattern. I don't know how to describe it. Is that feathers? That one's blurry. Looks like a picture taken from the mountain with the fog and the clouds still there. Is that a dragon skull looking thing? Can't really tell. A tree root? Or tree branches upside down? A crow? That picture's too small. Looks like some fairy dust. Looks like some plants in a desert. Looks like 3 gates. Ah, the 3 gates! That reminds me of an entrance to a church that had 3 gates next to each other in like oval shape like this. A different design though, different color, different design. That looks like a mountain almost shaped like a palace. Or a palace shaped like hills. Is that some kind of undead creature? Oh, target practice, themagy, cutout board, snowy field, a person with a butterfly for face, or just wearing head ornament that looks like spread out wings or butterflies. The pattern again, butterflies. Oh, it repeats. Okay, it repeats here. The blurry picture again. Looks like some kind of futuristic roadway or something. Or some kind of dam. Or a canal. Okay, X-ray of a hand. The hand's elongated, so very long fingers. A picture of some kind of large building with smoke chimney. Some of these pictures repeating. Some of them are smaller size. Some of them are rotated. Okay, I think these are all the same. Yeah, these are probably all the same. Oh, I think that one has a different frame. Or the color from this angle looks different. Yeah, because of the lighting, the ones on this side, the frames look a lot more shiny. The background looks a lot more shiny. Bench. Ah, a non anti-homeless bench. You don't see these anymore. Everything's heartless now. All the benches are heartless. Oh no. The game bugged out again. Or maybe I went the wrong way. Either I went the wrong way or the game got tired of me looking at the pictures. I thought I came from this direction. I remember walking past this. Maybe you're just supposed to have a walk through the different pictures and then walk back. Oh, okay, that's an interesting design. So they wanted to have you take a look at the pictures. I think only the first one with the city building like thing sort of tickled something in my memory. Like it reminded me of some kind of old picture of New York. Like 70s or 60s picture of New York.
取り戻せるものなどないと半ば諦めていたんだがすまなかったなナオミお前の気持ちも知らずにずっと苦しめてしまったジェシカを救ってくれてありがとう本当に感謝してもしきれない いや、いいんだ。たとえジェシカが見つかっても、最初から名乗るつもりはなかった。レブナントと人間は相入れない存在。無事でいてさえくれれば、それでよかったんだ。俺はデイビスとして生きていく。俺を愛してくれたナオミの思いを背負って、ジェシカ、影から見守っていく。 ありがとう。俺に希望を届けてくれて。
I used to think of vampires as the bad guy, but here, seeing all this like human characters with human problems, relations, made me realize that vampires need to eat, need to consume blood, just like humans need to consume different plant-based foods or different different minerals and stuff just to live, just to get by. Like the food, what they need to consume is just a bit different from what humans need to consume. So I've been going vegetarian since July this year. A couple of years back I've tried going vegan. Vegan was just too difficult. I think I lasted 28 days and then I collapsed. Going vegetarian is a bit easier. Still eating eggs and milk. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to continue for being vegetarian for a long time. Um, Coming from a Muslim culture with the heavy sort of cow goat diet in the past, it's nice to finally give up meat. Even if I fail, even if I relapse back into being a meat eater, at least I can like practice my discipline by avoiding certain food. Like build my discipline in a different way. Lunge, tormenting blast, blood sacrifice, hasten, gift extension, cleansing light. Okay, that's the memories, the scout memories. Let's go through the boss area and go through the elevator. Okay, I'm really curious what the lyrics for this song are. I'm going to turn my own volume up a little bit so I can hear the... bursting in the distance. Okay. Okay, so it's talking about memories. Sitting in your bedroom, listening to sounds that you've been waiting for. Memories thawing until there's nothing left. Holding them in your heart forever. That's my summary of the music. Oh, the lyrics are different. It's not the same phrase repeating. Yeah, it was different this time. Oh, thoughts are repeating. Oh, okay. So the thoughts keep repeating when you're locked away in isolation, and through the repetition, like you'll start to notice little chinks in the memories, and those little chinks give you access to memories you might have forgotten that might have been frozen. So that's like thawing the memory that the song is referring to. So you keep doing that over and over until all the frozen memories get thawed away until there's nothing left at all. teleport. Where are we going? We're going to Canada. Let's go. Connecting bridge. I've noticed that on Google Map, on all the like internet maps, on the like navigation maps and stuff, they don't show the North Pole, the frozen ice cap in the North Pole. They just show they all they show is just like thingamajiggy. They just show the ocean, the blue ocean. I think oh my sound is too high. I think the reason they do that is because like even here all the way in South England, like sometimes it gets so cold that the water outside freezes over. So up north it probably gets even colder. All the water around that area just gets frozen over. So technically it might be possible for very fast snowmobile vehicles to be able to travel the frozen ice on top of the frozen ice during winter time. So it's like there's a land bridge, there's an ice bridge during winter, and they don't want to show that on the map, on the official maps. Ice bridge between all the like Russia, Europe, Canada, all the countries that are gathered around the North Pole. That's my theory anyway. It's probably unstable and unsafe, but humans can probably figure out some kind of vehicle, land vehicle that can travel through that. A land vehicle maybe with some some kind of what do you call the vehicles that can go both on land and underground? Some kind of mole-like vehicle. Mole-like sledge vehicle. Okay. I have to run back some.
慎重になるのもわかるけどね。今行くわ。
So we have to get through this, get through the attendant fight without using heals, without losing much health, so that we can have enough items left for the actual fight. And we have to do that over and over. Oh, she's not here this time. Okay. So the game crashed and my save file got deleted. My progress got not saved. So that's why we had to do the thingamajiggy, the attendant fight a second time. I thought she just respawned by the game mechanic. I wasted 2 heals. Imagine if the boss just spawns in inside the elevator. A cage match against a humongous boss in like a tiny cage in this elevator. That's what some a masochistic game dev would do. Maybe have the elevator go down at a fast speed to make the player panic. Maybe have like some kind of time limit where you have to beat the boss in time. Maybe if you don't beat the boss in time, the elevator hits the ground at a high speed and you die inside the elevator. Something like that. Cutscene.
理解できません。
Yo, it's Trilla.
あなたの
Nice to see you again.
この地に
What Pokemon did you get this
再
time?
び最悪をもたらす。
Deerling. I need to change the settings so it's random every time someone joins.
寄り添うだけでいいのです。それが私たち犯人の使命なのです。道を踏み外す。
I think the setting at the moment is save the memory for 1 month or 60 days. 1 month or 60 days. Then it resets after that.
確かに
The
私たち
the
は
little Pokemon
弱
avatar.
さから生まれた存在かもしれません。でも一つとして同じ存在ではないのは確かなのです。ここまでたくさんの人たちの記憶に触れてきました。そこで多くの意志を見てきました。そこにいた人たちは必死にもがいていました。誰かのために精一杯今を生きようとしていたのです。人であろうとレブナントであろうと関係なくみんな必死に継承者の皆さん、たくさんのかわいそうなお姉様方たちは皆罪を犯すことを恐れ偽りの使命にすがり静かに終わりを待つのではなく、私ももがき戦いたいのです。苦しさの罪と私の運命と。それが生きるということ。ミオ、確かにあなたの中に
How the incomplete thing even realize that they're incomplete? Like they need to look at something else and realize that they're lacking something or have a reference to the complete version, which I kind of makes sense because they're like clones of each other. So they can all see what one has that the other lacks or the other has that the one lacks. Maybe that's what they mean by being complete. One person who has the experiences and everything of all the other ones.
行きましょう。
Oh, why is my Eker so low? Wait, what happened to my Eker? Why am I buffing myself? The cutscene is just gonna destroy the buffs anyway. Oh, it's not a boss fight. Okay, it's just a hallway. Jail of the stagnant blood.
なんて景色なの。
Is there any more EOS memory, or is that all the EOS memories? Part 7? Is there a part 8? I really badly don't want to get the bad ending. After getting the bad ending in Witcher 3, I was a little bit sad. I put so much emotion into that game. I thought I was making the right choices, but turns out I didn't say the right things to Siri. Wolf? Okami? Or is it a fox? It might be a fox. We already had a wolf. He's using the wolf thingamajiggy. The wolf blood veil. His version is probably... Oh, I have to buff again?
でもっとやれる。
Trying to buff in the middle of a fight. What's he doing? What's he doing? I'm too close. The attack's not gonna hit. He's not taking damage. What the heck? I dodged, but his attack still went through the dodge. Do I dodge backwards, sideways? I can't really dodge behind him since he's not the large enemy I can dodge underneath through. Yeah. I'm just so short of. I'm not doing much damage to him. Like here, I'm doing 0 damage to him when he stops moving. I do 0 damage to him. Oh, I'm too far away. Mia's out of heal. Okay. Yeah, I'm so used to big boss, small boss, small boss, big boss. I'm losing my ability to tell how close or far away I'm from the character, from the boss. Fighting 3 large bosses in a row, and now it's a human-sized boss. I need to get used to his size first. Okay, I need to stick closer to him than... Don't bother attacking him when he goes into that animation. It does no damage. Okay. I thought the story mode boss would be harder, but no. It's still good level of difficulty, even after the DLC. I just walked right into that. I think maybe Yakumo would be better here. I've noticed that Yakumo survives a lot more than all the other characters. Even though Mia has healing, she doesn't heal herself as much as she can. I thought we were going to fight the queen, but it's a king. Why can't I dodge when he attacks me? Okay, he takes no damage when he stops moving. He has like infinite armor. Okay, that's a 1-2 attack. 1-2 attack with some light attacks. Oh, I'm out of Icar right now. He just teleported right into my attack. The fight would have went on longer if he stayed where he was. Okay, misplay on his part. Wolf achievement. Skull King. Is it a two-stage fight?
侵害がシルバの制御を失って
I think it's a two-stage fight.
侵害がシルバに引き寄せられる
Why would they give an achievement if it's a two-stage fight? He's absorbing the different queen parts. What's that? What's that? It doesn't have a face on the face. It has multiple faces in the horns. Looks like an eldritch horror. No. It's scary looking. How do I attack it? Yeah, I'm out of heals. Can I buff myself at least? I have to aim for the legs, maybe? My attack goes through under him. My attacks just go under him. What? Okay, I think I have to stop the lock-on and just manually target his legs. Legs or hands. Preferably legs. The game's generosity system. Remembering the phase the boss is in. Okay, very different fight when you don't lock on. Okay. Okay, if I don't lock on, how does my attack? How do I track my attack? I can't lock onto the legs. It's like I have to learn a completely new mechanic now. Yeah, I can't get the hits without the lock on, but the attacks just go under him with the lock on. Can I lock onto the legs? No. Maybe I should do what Yakumo is doing. Yakumo seems to be able to target the legs. Yakumo's an expert. One-shot attack. I'm dead. I don't do much damage. This is a slash crush armor. Slash crush weapon. This is a slash weapon. This boss looks more weak to crush than slash. Looks like shell armor that you can crush. It does not look like a slashing weak boss. I have a good bunch of other weapons I can try. It's using some kind of blue attack, some kind of blue magic attack. I don't know what element that is. Could be ice, but I doubt it. Might just be a physical, might just be a plain physical enemy. Elden Ring, the final boss, was just an enemy that was resistant to everything besides physical. Like bringing back everything to the most basic simplicity, basic simple stuff. Move, move, move! He jumps around as well. Okay, I was thinking this is gonna be a cakewalk, but no. I walked right into his claw. My hasten is gone. I need to check if I do more damage if I attack the head. What is it doing? Oh, that's the attack the queen uses in the memories. I'm starting to feel a little bit cold here. The temperature's going down.
調子悪い時は誰でもある。気にすんな。お、悪いな。覚悟はできてるか。備えあればな。
Oh. Oh, I'm still alive. No.
Yo.
I can increase my damage even more if I want, going into Louis. But it's not the damage that's the problem. It's the legs. Like he's on all fours, so I can't. I don't have anything to target my attacks with. My attacks just go under him. How do I switch target? Lock on middle mouse button. Okay, there's no switching targets. What can I do? Okay, I have to do this fight manually, which is going to reduce my efficiency quite a lot. Okay, I can tank his attack. I can't tank the magic attack. This reminds me of Code Geass Akito the Exiled. Like the whole Code Geass series, they introduce humanoid mechs, nightmares, and then in Akito they just completely changed that by having anthropomorphic animal-shaped mechs. So all the mech controllers, pilots, they're all used to fighting human-shaped mechs. When the mech starts moving like an animal, like they can't adjust in time, can't adapt in time, and just die to the to the thingamajiggy, to the animal movement of the theme of the Akito's mechs.
Yo, 大丈夫か? Oh, 悪いな.
And I thought I was gonna have a fun fight with the human-sized enemy, but no, it's still it's worse than a monster-sized enemy. It's doing push-ups. It's a push-up enemy. Okay, so I can interrupt my healing animation by guarding, but I can't interrupt my attack animations or gift animations by guarding or dodging. Oh, I thought I could block all of them. I can't see what he's doing. Oh no, it's the energy attack. I thought it was a projectile attack. it. I was on 0 heals with Yakuma on cooldown. For that last 30% health, he wasn't taking any damage from my skills or my attacks. Not sure why. Third phase maybe? And no, there's probably no third phase. Games that have third phase usually have bosses that are second phase before getting to the third phase boss. This game only had one 2-phase boss, and this 2-phase boss. Sayonara. Wait, did we get an achievement for this boss? I don't remember seeing the achievement. Maybe it's not over yet. It's playing the cheerful music, so it's probably over. Wait, the player character also had a relic? Is it the relic he observed from one of the bosses, or his own relic? Wait, are these characters gonna die when they lose their relic? Because the relics are what's giving them the form they have. Their form is powered by the relics. Jack and Eva are fine losing the relics. Maybe they can just transfer it over to each other with no problem. Kind of like Naruto with his nine-tailed fox. pretty wisps. Imprisoning all life within. Red mist. Human or revenant, anyone who approaches is overcome by intense pain and dread, rendered incapable of passing through. Maybe it has something that's like element of both human and revenant. Like revenant that are in like middle of regeneration. So when the humans breathe it in, it messes with their system. Or when another revenant breathes it in, like their own body rejects the body of the mist created from dead revenants, something like that. Got lots of souls.
今後はカレンと2人でレブナントたちの上を抑制する研究を始めようかと思っている。すぐ結果は出ないかもしれないけど、きっとこの霧の牢獄内を住みやすい状態にしてみせる。ルイも参加してくれればいいんだけどね。
侵害の暴走を止め、イオが血類の大樹へと返じてから進む。姉さんたちとの研究により血類の安定供給のめどが立った。それからずっと考えていた。レブナントとして何ができるか。そして外の世界で化け物について。赤い霧が消えた時に傍受していた外界の水。その解析結果は人々の助けを求める声で溢れていた。俺たちはレブナント、人類の天敵だ。外の世界、さらなる苦難が待ち受けているのは想像に難くない。だが俺は諦めたくはないんだ。
ようやく血類の安定供給の体制が整ったわ。これも全てイウのおかげね。彼女が全ての信頼を引き受けてくれた日。気がつくと 私は元の姿に戻っている。侵害の力を引き継いだイオは今は血類を生み出し、さらに破壊霧さえも維持してくれている。だから彼女が守るこの世界を少しでも当たり前の生活ができる場所にしたい、そう思ってるの。体からふわーって力が抜けていって、でっかくて強かった体が一気に小さくなっちゃったからさ。
Oh, they reverted back to normal.
今はジャックに弟子入りして体を鍛えてるんだ。最近はミアともあんまり会えないけど、離れてたっていつも近くに感じてる。きっとそれはお互いを尊重してるってやつだと思うんだ。ちょっと寂しいけど僕はナイトだから。
ナイトだから。
あれからいろいろと大崩壊時の資料を漁ってみたんだけど、見れば見るほど当時に現れた化け物の恐ろしさが分かったわ。最新の現代兵器が一切効かない。今霧の牢獄にあふれているロストとは似て非なる不死の存在。なぜレブナントという存在を生み出さざるを得なかったのか、その事情の一端が理解できたわ。あんな化け物が未だに外の世界にはカットしていて、そのために苦しんでいる人たちがいるのね。
There are still bigger threats outside.
この吐きだめみたいな場所も
This was just a prologue introduction to the world.
そのせいで
Like a tiny little
私
town
の商売は上がっている。
trapped in a bird cage
冗談さ。とりあえず
with the red
あん
mist.
たは悩まずに
Now that the mist is potentially cleared or going to be cleared, that means like all the titans, Attack on Titans, all the titans are outside, sort of thing.
体からふわーって力が抜けていって、でっかくて強かった体
And
が
they literally are
一気に
titans. They're
小さく
like
なっちゃったからさ。
huge, humongous
今は
creatures.
ジャックに弟子入りして体を鍛えてるんだ。イオンの願いに血類の大樹として定着し、
Okay, what game am I gonna play next?
復活する気配もない。どれほど
Or is there more content here? More things to do?
私たちは侵害の力をなくしただのレブナントに戻ったけど、使命はこの胸に変わらずに存在している。
I can't decide what to play next. I'm waiting for
私はあの地球の行く末を見守り続ける。
waiting for
ジャックと
the Mega Dimensions DLC.
血類の大樹だが、特に異変もなく正常に活動を行っている。安心するといい。何かあれば俺の全存在を使って止めることを誓う。そろそろお前も自分がやりたいことをやればいいだろう。監視者という使命はなくなったが、俺にはこの世界を維持し続ける義務がある。外の世界にこれ以上の地獄を吐き出さないために。
I need to get as much food as I can, and I need to fatten up Jack. Just look at him. He's way too thin. He needs to put on some more weight. It looks like someone can bend him over and just snap his back. He looks like a twig. Or maybe it's just the way he is standing.
イオからもらった琥珀色の血類は大事にしてる。あれはイオの思いのかけらであり、力の結晶だ。取り扱いには十分に注意しなきゃだね。カレンさんたちが言うには、全ての侵害を引き受けたイオによってもたらされた血類の大樹と同じ成分で、若干だけど侵害の力に干渉する力があるみたいなんだよね。
まだまだ
人類生存権の脅威となるロストは多いが、ようやく申請した臨時総督府も軌道に乗り始めた。シルバを中心に少しでも多くのレブナントを救うための改革を
Okay,
進めているところだ。
sometimes when you finish a game, like there's like very small chance you go back to like the very beginning of the game, where your characters spawn, and something strange or weird happens when you go back to the very beginning. So like in Pokemon games, you go back to the starting town. In Dark Cells, you go back to the prison, the cell, the literal cell you start in, and there's a weird doll, a peculiar doll. There's probably more games I'm not remembering, where like the Witcher game, you go back to the White Orchard village, and it's covered in snow. Games love to add something like at the where the game started, sort of thing, the starting zone after you finish the game. So I'm just gonna quickly go and look at the very first spot we started in to see if there's anything there. I get the feeling there might be something in the Cathedral of Sacred Blood as well, the place where Luis's partner is. Is she Luis's partner? I forgot what their relationship is. Emily. I forgot who Emily is. Who's Emily? Is she the girl we rescued, or is she someone different? Did she change her clothing? I completely forgot. Oh, Emily is Yakumo's pseudo girlfriend.
食いぶち目当てで戦っているうちに気がついたら仲間が増えてね。いつの間にかどっぷり所属することに。まあみんないいやつだから後悔はしてないよ。
Do you want to leave the base and depart out of the red mist? You will be unable to return here. No. The missiles are gone. Missiles are gone. What makes fantasy worlds so much nicer to explore, to imagine, to experience is that the writers, the creators can just keep expanding the world, keep adding more areas, more ways the world works, like just have infinite expansion. Just like we in this world, we're in this little town. Like they can use their imagination to add new ways to access a part of the world that wasn't accessible before. The early navigators in the real world, like being blocked by sea, being blocked by land mass, like mountains and stuff. Opening up new parts of the world, not knowing what the whole planet looks like. It must have been great. Like now, people can just fly anywhere they want. We don't get any more expansions. We don't get any Earth DLC. People just fighting over what's already there. I guess like if some volcanic activity happens, maybe some landmass would be created by a volcanic eruption but it's probably not going to be big enough to make a difference in a human lifetime. I guess there's underground exploration, but underground exploration doesn't feel the same because there's always fear of being trapped, and you can't really see where you're going when you're underground. You don't have a like open field view like you do on land and sea. Okay, what do? Do I end the game? I can't use a missile. I have all these souls, but I can't spend it. Distribute blood bits to surviving revenants and Silva's unit Cerberus. Maintain vein safety while investigating further. What do I do?
ようやく話だからそう
Can I go to the hot spring maybe? I don't want to leave the base. That's probably gonna start New Game Plus. How do I access the missile? Can I talk to the characters when they're... And I don't think there's any... I don't think there's any conversations. I can't trigger conversations. Okay, that's the hot spring. If I wait long enough, more people will slowly start joining in. Okay. The objective is saying to distribute blood beads to Silva's remaining revenants, which means there's more content to do outside the area. So let's go. Maybe once we leave the home base, we can never come back because the teleportation thing is gone forever. Oh, you'll be unable to return here. No, I clicked yes. There has to be more. There has to be more here. I left. Okay. No turning back. No returning. What game am I gonna play next besides Pokemon? I could do some ranked battles in Pokemon. I think I'm already in like rank D or rank F in Pokemon, so just a couple of ranks to get to rank A. Everyone's using Xerneas, so I can just use a Steel type or a Poison type. The Steel type has better resistances to easily get some easy wins. I think they added Mewtwo to the game. I don't know how to obtain Mewtwo. There's probably a quest for obtaining Mewtwo. They also added Diancie. I just did that off stream. Got a Diancie. It only took like 15 minutes, 10 minutes, so didn't think it was worth streaming.
「まあやっぱそうなるよな。一人で行こうとしたところは感心しないが。
一言声をかけてくれたっていいのに。仲間でしょ、私たち。みんな前に進むことしか知らないんだから。 背中を支えるサポート役が必要でしょ。
外の世界で俺たちレブナントが歓迎されることはないのかもしれない。だが忘れてはいけないんだ。俺たちは何のために生み出されたのか。俺はクルスの意志を継ぐ。お前がイオの意志を継いだように。行こう。
For Witcher 3, Witcher 4, I want them to bring back the dice pokers. I want them to bring back the collectible cards besides Gwent. The heart cards. I want them to bring back the arena. The battle arena from Witcher 2, the gladiator arena. I forgot what it was called. The little fortress on the journey. Credits. Masato Ito, Keita Izuka, Kaito Ishikawa, Kosuke Toriumi, Ai Kayano, Lin, Junichi Suabe, Misuki Nakai, Daisuke Nakamura, Tasuko Kida, Hironori Shiojiri, Ryosuke Naya, Naoki Okabe, Hirokio Kawawa, Ryosuke Naya, Go Shina, Naoya Iwaki, Shinbai Sugita, Yuka Ishimaru, Tomiyuki Asakawa, Yo Manabe. I'm not taking chances. I'm disabling the music. It might be copyrighted. I'm scared of copyrighted music now. Abe Dalton Clark, Angel Judgeko, Laura Intravia, Von Bringhurst. Was it Hurst or Burst? Luis Armando Rivera, Kane Churko, Hyde KAZ, Kane Churko, Hyde KAZ, Luis Armando Rivera, Jose Delgado, Keita Shimizu, Takashi Shuhara, Ryo Nishato, Nasaru Takeuchi, Sadakazu Takiguchi, Ai Hirai, Haruka Umeda, Takatoshi Abe, Sai Yoshikawa, Naoki Sato, Takashi Toda, Kiyosuke Nakazawa, Takashi Shuhara, Eiji Inu, Hiroshi Yoshimura, Yoichi Yoda, Danma, Koichi Itakura, Chiharu Hagiwara, Tsuyoshi Kobayashi, Makoto Ishiji, Masato Ito, Yuki Oya, Ken Ichi Fukuda, Masayuki Fawabata, Yushi Yamoto, Gaurav Jit Singh Virk, Akihiro Kayama, Yoshikaze Tsuruoka, Yuchi Shugiyama, Nozomu Ikeuchi, Rikiya Yamaguchi, Mariko Kuwata, Takahiro Mitsutani, Mai Zhu Fang, Fine Wave Inc., Pictronics Inc., Keiichiro Akashi, Shoji Takamori, Shinichi Ikeda, Gordon Lin, David Kao, Stacy Lowe, Marcia Fang, Seki Shi, David Kao. Shirendar Kaur Chopra, Mimi Rizal, Lee Jinlon, Sho Kuroki, Akiyoshi Takeuchi, Shoumi Toyota, Futoshi Nagata, Blackbeard Design Studio, Wataru Koga. Why is Wataru Koga twice? Takeshi Kuramochi, Tomoya Nakajima, Shoichi Yama, Bernard Edlington, Hiroki Ishikawa, Syed Arif Hassan, Ario Alpha Dianto, Shuhei Suzuki, Yu Tanaka, Akihiro Mibuta, Naoki Tajiri, Tsukasha Kawasaki, Fuminori Onishi, Taku Ishikawa, Takuro Matsuo, Takaoki Imanishi, Tomomi Arakawa, Gaku Nagashima, Mark Suzy, Hyde Erie, Mika Gary, Hans Louis, Jennifer Tersin, David Wong, Nick O'Leary, Charmaine Gomez, Jason Klein, Tomomi Takahashi, Patrick Landell, Rafael Orozio, Zamil Francis, Nelda Garcia. How many names can we more butcher? Adan Jacinto, Naoki Katashima, Yoshi Nike, Herv Hoyard, Berdry Abor, Rachel Marek, Lucas Guidot, Julie Joette, Carolyn Fauschiel, Mike Shaw, Jason Galloway, Marco Sub, Christian Born, Federica Brenna, Joy Brett, Resht Mokdad, Pascal Rokon, Samit Arora, Piyush Shah, Niraj Badwaj, Sylvain Phrase, Gerard Nonan, Harry Cho, Rennie Lim, Wang Yanzi, Douglas Kim, Changha Lim, Nobuhiro Kasahara, Yusuke Sasaki, Yusuke Tomizawa, Takeshi Miwa Zoe, Now Udagawa. Bandai Namco Studio Incorporated. Bandai Namco Entertainment Incorporated. Hades Greg. Okay, that's the blood code. Queen. Save complete. You can now play using your post-completion slave data. You can start the game again from just before the end by selecting your completed save data from load option on the title screen. After starting the game again, you can examine the door back at the base to carry over your save data and restart the story from the beginning. I mean, there's going to be Code Vein 2, so I doubt they're going to add any more DLCs. Okay, I said I was going to go back to the starting area just to see if there's anything there. Now that the game reloaded back in front of the final boss fight, I don't think there's anything there. First, I'm going to make a pit stop at Cathedral of Sacred Blood, because the chamber with Luis's person, Cruz, that area. Wait, is it Luis's sister? I forgot what the relation was. I've been calling it Luis's partner, but we already have Davis and Davis's fiance, so they probably use the same relation dynamic on two characters that are like in the same room, just for variety's sake. They want like to tackle every type of person playing the game. So, like, you have a strong relationship with someone and you can relate to the character in the game because they also have a same relationship, or they give you a different perspective on the relationship that you already have. Okay, there's nothing here. I feel like that part where we go down, I feel like that part was like the central focus of the game. You have the spot with the home base. You have the enemy territory with the government area, and I thought this place was going to be like the focal point for the story, but apparently not. I guess the reason I thought this was going to be the focal point of the story is because there's like beads growing everywhere in that room. She's literally growing blood beads to feed all the people in the city, keeping all the revenants nourished. Oh, okay. We have no way of going back to the beginning of the game. So we spawned in on one area, then Io was there, then we got taken captive, got taken to a room with other captives and forced to gather blood beads. But that's not anywhere in the map. That leads to the another part of the map. That leads to the another part of the map. Going through this way eventually leads. Going through this way eventually leads back through here. Yeah, there's no way to get back to the. No way to get back to the beginning of the game. Yeah. Okay. I really messed myself up by starting New Game Plus on Lies of P, and then there was like additional contents you had to do, and I basically had to play on a slightly higher difficulty than I could have played in, making the enemies a little bit tankier. But I feel like if I don't start the New Game Plus, it does not count as actually finishing the game. Even if the all the achievements, all the game, all the save counts as finishing the game. Personally, it doesn't feel like finishing the game until you go through the final ending, the point of no return, basically. So let's go do that. I still haven't decided what game to play next. I really want to take some time and read some books, the Earthsea books, but gotta keep grinding. Can't take breaks. This playthrough wasn't exciting enough to be worth taking a break. The Hellfire Knight was exciting, and maybe like learning the game in the beginning was a little exciting. I was really excited to have a weapon that can have 3 different elements, but the way the game calculates damage, it's better just to have 1 or 2 elements, just physical and 1 element, or just one element in general, just physical or just physical and 1 element. Okay, let's get some food. Tomato Oden sandwich. Where's the sushi? Here's the sushi. Sushi taco. I'm gonna get 4 of these. And level 140. Nice tens number. Home base. I'm going to stuff those sushis into Jack's mouth. There's plenty of other characters that are thinner, lighter, less weight, but Jack looks like the one that's both of tall posture, tall, tall height, but also lacking a lot of meat around the middle. Where's Jack? Board game? Here, have a board game. You seem like a board person. You talk like a board person. Board game is perfect for you. She's not gonna accept. No, I can't talk to her. The game knows. The game knows. Okay, I can't pick anything up. Oh, I can't even rest with the missile. Okay, the game bugged again. Can I at least go through the door? Yeah. Play the game again with enhanced difficulty. Play the story again with enhanced difficulty. Replay the story with this on the same difficulty. Why did they choose different words? It says play the story and replay the story. What's the difference between play the story again and replay the story? Did they just choose different wording? Or is there different content? A star will be added to your save file every time you clear the game with enhanced difficulty. Ooh, I like stars! 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 Twinkly, twinkly stars! Literal. That's how they condition little kids with Who is this character? We never meet her. Cruz? I lost all my... No. I lost all my blood code. I have nothing. Did I lose all my did I lose all my stuff as well? Did I lose all my weapons and stuff? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me I lost all the weapons and everything. Maybe it's just because it's the tutorial. But I did take my weapon into the tutorial. All the DLC weapons are gone. Is that it? No. I wanted to have more fun with the DLC weapon. I was gonna do some weird, cool things with different builds. Yeah. Skip this. I need to see if my weapons are still there. I have to go to the tutorial. Okay, I think I'll do this off stream. There's nothing worth seeing here. I can't decide what game to pick next. There's probably going to be some IRL stuff where they try to use depression content to have me pick a safe option or something more manageable. So it doesn't really matter what we pick right now. Might not even see through with what we pick for the next game. Okay, thanks for watching. See you next stream. Bye. My eyes. I'm going to be bleeding Ickers in a couple of decades through my eyes. My cat already has weird things coming out of his eyes when he sleeps for too long. Have to clean my cat's eyes so he looks more like a house cat. Doesn't look wild. My cat actually has been getting really thin lately. It's like when he loafs up, he looks like a normal cat, like a chunky fat cat. But when he's like on his four legs, it looks like he's very thin. Not sure if it's just old age. He's what 9-10 years, so it might be just old age. But yeah. I wish I had a fat cat, a cat that like put on more weight, had more muscles, had more fat, something more powerful looking. My cat just looks timid and easy to bully by other cats. He does get bullied by other cats because he's so small. Anyway. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye. What is a vampire thing I can say? Holy water. Holy water.